What's the matter, my friends? Welcome to another stream of your humble streamer, Berman. Today, we play video games. That is right. We're going back into esoteric ebb. That is correct. It is no longer Absalom. A new era. Hell yeah. Of this, let me take a look at the chat now. Hey, Serpent Blight! America in the house. How's it going, buddy? Welcome. You've been beating Anthony of Task Force lately. I think that he actually compromised. He stayed up late. And he's going to be late if he comes. He's usually here as soon as I start the stream. And when he isn't, it's because he ended up falling asleep. He's in Indonesia. So it's a very different time zone. And what was I going to say? There was something else. I don't know. Let me just open the game and let's get into is it being shown? It is. But yes, how is your day going so far? Also, did you have the emergency room visit because of your ankle? That was probably it, right? Hopefully it's going to get really well in the 1 month. The game is ready. The streamer is ready. But most importantly, you are ready. Let's do this. For I am ESOTERICO. You slept too late as well. You also compromised. Oh, that day, and got a ticket for parking in a street sweeping zone. That was unlucky and stupid. And you need to go somewhere, or you can like pay it online. Is that a possibility? Also, how much is the ticket? Hopefully it's not too much. Can pay it online. Nice. Nice. You didn't look at the fine? Yeah, sometimes it exchanges to look at it, right? It's not a cool thing, and on top of that, you have to like look at the thing and at the rates and Sometimes you just go online and enter the code or whatever, pay it, and that's it. And get rid of that. Forget about it. Let's see, what is this about? This is the journal. Oh, I remember this. This is where the quests are, I think. And the map. It's not exactly a map, but it shows you your location. You can see a map. It says, sketched by the cleric. Oh, the actual character sketched it in your journal. This is also where you may find a list of grocery entries. Yes, I remember that. The definition of I forgot, but I have two definitions already that you collected over the course of your journey by clicking those hot links in dialogues. Yes, I was actually clicking in those. So if you don't click in them, you probably don't even get the grocery entries to begin with. Oh yes, you have to be careful. It's always good to also have like a saving mindset, right? Even if it's like a small amount for every check. You never know when you can need that. There are two places here that I can... A seal vase. It's marked as organ disposal. Wait, really? That is disgusting. This one's labeled miscellaneous, right? So anything can go there. What about this? A vase of leaves. Smells lovely. And I can even trifle with it. Let's go. Some incense. What is this for? Incense. Easy burn spices and herbs. Can be used to recover first level spell slots. Like the one that I just used yesterday. Those might be handy. I cannot really check those ones. Also, I thought that I had got rid of the apples. Maybe I didn't. There are several apples that can be investigated here. What is wrong with them? A pile of apples. A divine scripture where it does not belong. Let us try forward it. It's called Shield of Faith. And I memorized it. Oh, it's a spell book. It's a spell, I mean. Let's check it out. It's a first level abjuration. The casting time is 1 bonus action. Category Divine. The range is 60 feet. Oh, that's good. The other one was touch. Basically like melee, right? And the components are BSM. A small parchment, with a bit of holy text written on it. The duration is concentration up to 1 hour. A shimmering field appears and surrounds you, protecting you from damage. For the duration, any loss of hit points is reduced by 1. Not bad. I mean, 1 is kinda meh, but I lead with 1. Destiny, right? So this guy, he just won't move. Why is my guy being like kinda rude? Let's see. Who's this? A guy, he looks indecisive. Trifle? No, I'll engage, no? Trifle is like disrespectful. Engage in conversation. Oh, it's a zombie? The approach a shambling man by the apple pile. He does not acknowledge your presence. Okay, I was doing my testing. That voice is really hard. Greetings, citizen. Glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spread upon a dried face. I mean, he's a zombie, right? Poke him. That'll be kind of funny, poking a zombie. But let us pretend that it's going to have some sort of intelligence, right? What is your name, sir? He does not even turn to look at you. Identify yourself, citizen. Yes, that's the dark eyes. Just stare forward into nothing. Wait, is this a zombie? Also, why is this intelligent guy being like this? I don't know, but it sounded like kind of dumb, no? This is obvious. We've been knowing by now that this is a zombie. This is not the first time that he's acted like that. It's dumb because I failed the check. Oh. I see. So it is dumb because I'm dumb, right? I remember going very low on intelligence. Nah, I mean, this is all me. It's like my different stats, my different personalities. Let's see. Sir, are you a member of the undead? He does not respond. Honestly, he's never going to respond, right? So I might as well poke him or do something to him. Attack the zombie? Nah, but he's in the way. I know. What's he doing? The zombie is attempting to clear a path through the apple pile. And for what purpose? Maybe he's trying to find something that is inside of the pile. It's probably been red for a long time. I'll go away for now. Let me see if I can do something else. I'm not really down to attack the zombie, not yet. He looks friendly. He might react to something else that I do in this place and move away, right? Let's check this out. Is this a letter? A very important piece of paper. Let us try forward then. A voting card. -1 intelligence. I read to you what the image says. It says Roscourt. And everything is checked. It says Nationalist Party of Norway on the first item. Then Free Strider, Revolutionary Party, Asgalist Workers' Party, Agrarian Rural Party, Arcanist Party of Magic. Wow, so there's actually more than 3 parties. There's 5 parties. But who cares about politics, right? Who cares? A scuffed voting card made out to Rang Helmand. Right, this is my name. I don't know why they didn't let me select my name, but it is what it is. It's from a Dwarven office. For some reason, and someone has checked in all 5 parties on the list. They need to bring this to a polling place on election day if your voice is to be heard. I mean, I'm not down to go to election day. But then again, I won't be able to see anything, right, if I don't go. Anything from the game in regards to that. Let me examine it. With a shaking hand. Wow. Nice, plus 5 XP. Guard is slightly turned. It has clearly been drenched at some point. At top it says Roscourt in big bold lettering. I know, I just read that. Okay. I thought that it was an important message, but it really wasn't. I mean, not an emergency. They're all important, but I mean, not an emergency. Good to know, Liv. There's a singular apple here. This one looks good. Nice, I can get it. Alright, let's go upstairs, if possible. The spiral staircase, ancient architecture. Spell books. Ah, they don't give you time to read now. Biskin's Lair. Morning, cleric. This guy is talking to me. Wow, look at this. What the hell? What is this language? Biskin. Local mortician. Maybe I need to unlock them. Everything is like scripted. No, not scripted, encrypted. Let me talk to him. After I talk to him, I'm going to know what's up, right? I think. The pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper you see an icon of a serpentine drake. And he's carrying like a book. He looks kinda cool. That symbol, it's on a lot of official documents of the city. That is the Great Purge of Norbreck. Up and about, are we? He's asking. Wonderful. It's very weird. Are they telling me that this guy is dead? Or is my stomach telling him that I am dead? Or that I'm going to die? Who knows? I am Biskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this glitch house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there's anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. Let us get this glossary entry by clicking on it. Cleric, servant of God, deeply devoted and spiritually connected. Typically a divine spellcaster, given power to their deity. And what about divine? Divine, one of the three pillars of magic. It is represented by the sacred, the fate of all folk, souls, and is granted by gods who once walked among us. He smiles again. That his eyes say something else. Oh, he's using his charisma. He's up to no bueno, right? And his voice is familiar to you. You love him. I need to work on charisma's voice. Is there two voices, but it needs other work. Let's see. Yeah. I guess that I can tell him that I love him, but he's going to be like, dude, really? I go for this. I woke up below. Yes, I know. I see next to a bunch of corpses. He says. On one of those stone slabs. Next to a web cloak. Apologies. I told us to throw that thing away. In full armor. Orchard's finest. Why, right? But why? He puts down his pen, and now he's about to talk to me like for real, right? I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. Tell me everything, you. I need to know, right? Let's be nosy. Of course, it must be confusing. To tell you the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. And I'm alive again now. Interesting. River Tegia. There was like an entry on the left that said River Tegia. Oh, it says so here. River Tegia added. They caught you in their net. Took you for a corpse. No, but I was a corpse. Oh, I remember. At the very beginning of the game, I was in the sea. In the water. So that was it. I was being caught by a net from fishermen. And they basically brought me up. I remember that I was floating around. You were. Not that I blame them. They weren't exactly in prime condition. Fair. How did I end up in a river? Not a river. The river. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps we fell off one of the bridges to Tolstad. I am ESOTERICO, right? So I'm going for this one. Perhaps there is an esoteric explanation to all of this. Perhaps. You will know, Tarek. Of course I will know. Where can I find this fisherman? He ponders your question. I didn't ask for names, sorry to say. But perhaps Waterlane? That's just a guess. What is Waterlane? Maybe the employer's name? For the fisherman? Either that or a local tavern. I hope you find them. Who are these fishermen? I mean, he might not know the name, but let's see if he has something to tell. River Guilders, I believe. They did not look like poachers, so my guess will be that. Okay. So I am, in fact, alive. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I kind of want to know if I'm a zombie like the other guy or not, right? Like undead. The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes. I believe you are. Also, could he be a living dead? He looks so pale, no? Maybe. Oh, what's that? I come some other questions, I think. Do you now? Oh, ho, ho. Aronial wisdom. Let's see. Figure out what's weird about this guy. And I have +1 DC. Wait, but it says that it's impossible. So the odds are so bad. -2 DC, there's a zombie downstairs. So to improve my scenario against him, I have to get rid of that zombie, if possible. It's going to suck because that zombie, I don't know, he wasn't hostile. And there's dark magic on the corpse below. So I need to find a way to cleanse the corpse as well. Let's do this. I'm going to go now. Before you do, make sure to collect all your belongings. Well, belongings? Quite a lot. Your uniform, your cloak, and also a voting card. I have everything, no? A peculiar voting card. Every party had been marked on it. I'm assuming it's yours. I'm not sure if it's mine. Maybe. Possibly. The pale man ignores your comment. I asked Ost to lay the surviving pages of your spellbook to dry. Over there, he says, and points across the chamber. So that they could dry, since they were wet. How good. He then looks at the pocket watch on his desk. That is an esoteric pocket watch. You may have it, cleric. It will surely prove useful to you. Esoteric pocket. An area overtaken by esoteric magic. Exceedingly rare along the coast. The further inland you get, the more common they are, with the infinite voice being theorized to be filled with nothing but. I almost missed that one. Esoteric magic, term for naturally occurring magic caused by the shape and form of George's realm, sometimes called wild magic or George's discord. George's realm. I thought that was the narrator, but that probably was the person that revived me. I don't remember seeing them, but they were there at one point, I think. Esoteric. The magic of Jora and strings. The coast is infused with it. Did I have any weapons on me? Come on, because I'm going to need a weapon, right? If I need to fight. None, I'm afraid. They must be at the bottom of River Torna. River Torna, the second longest documented river along the coast, splitting the band of Tuscany in half. Tuscany, one of 8 bands along the coast. It is a cold, mountainous realm. It is your home, also referred to as Tuscany. So I'm an asking guy. I come from that place. An Ascan dude. The empty of passwords. Greetings, Indonesia. In the house. What is up, empty of task force? Welcome. You didn't compromise too much this time, huh? You weren't too late. I'm so far still inside of the same place. The only thing that I have done that you didn't see is that I talked to a zombie that didn't pay attention to me. He was just ignoring me. He was dumb. And then I went up the stairs. And now I'm talking to this guy at this desk. And he's the mortician. Apparently. And I'm asking questions now, basically. The guy on the crate I just did, Serpent Blood, like moments ago. I like him. What is that? It's clearly like the lizard. And he has a crossbow. We're going to talk to that guy. Eventually. And you have to pick up something new. Maybe a warhammer. You do not need arms in the city. You need heart. The voice of wisdom, right? They don't want me to fight. They want me to use my heart. Got it. The pale man turns his face towards you and smiles. Unnatural. I know, this guy looks like a corpse. He's pale. Very unnatural. I agree with that. Hey, and again, some experience. Am I level 2 already? Do you even get levels here? If only every government employee were as devoted as you, cleric. He gives you a stern expression. Good luck on your quest, he says. It's orders burn. When exploring the city, you may move faster by running. Oh wow, Captain Obvious, right? To do so, either double-click or hold shift, the left trigger, There was something that I missed. And I don't know if he was talking to him. This is something that I have to do, but first I need to cleanse the corpse that is down below and get rid of the zombie. Or do something with the zombie, right? Not exactly kill it. Let us talk. Human cause no trouble. Oh, this is his bodyguard. This is the guy that Serpent Blight was talking about. He has no chill. He doesn't trust me. I wonder if I can talk to him. Let me behold. I want to find out what type of creature it is. There's the creature. It's also encrypted. Oh, this is Ost, the chief of security. Maybe he's the one that provided me, who knows? Maybe it was Anjor. Also, let me take a look at this guy again. Behold. Wow, this guy's still encrypted like this. Even if I have already talked to him. Do you think that it's the other way around? Having the zombie decrease the DC? Let's see. Ah, you're right. The one thing that I have to do is rest. I get it, yes. You're so dumb. Ah, you little rat. But the rat has a point, right? It's clearly a minus. And it's even colored green. And the other one is red. Red equals bad. Green equals good. So I need to rest to improve my odds. Either way, this is going to still be impossible. Because I'm going to need 28. And the most that I can get is 25. We can see that the die is 20 plus 5, right? Which is, I forgot the name of it, but I have plus 5 for wisdom. It's like additional points. I see. Man, it's good to have Serpent Blight in this game because, these games are not the easiest. And Serpent Blight has some experience with Dungeons and Dragons. Tell him about the zombie. Modifier, yes. I can still talk to him about the zombie. Ah, yes. I mean, why not, right? Let us exhaust these options. Honestly, sometimes you think like a dialogue is not going to do anything, right? But sometimes, just exhaust them for the sake of it. Oh, how quaint. I don't... Let's go for this. That's not an appropriate response, dude. You have a freaking zombie in your basement. Apologies, Clark. Why is he so chill like that? We're closely connected with the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they please. With the city below? There's a city below? And it's full of undead? I guess. However, I will have to take this up with Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for HWBT protection. Crowns. The Norwegian crown. The main coinage in Norvik. But those are the crowns. Norvik, your home city, founded by your god towards the end of the Cold War, is built upon several layers of ancient ruins. Post-war, the Great War, a conflict between the Arcanas or Rits, as well as every other nation connected with them across the coast. The horrible waste of human lives, which claimed millions of lives. There was no honor in this fighting. That, you know. So I was in that war. That, you know, means that I was in that war at one point. He's lying through his fancy teeth. So the wisdom is going against strength for some reason. I'm kind of heavy on strength too, so I wonder who's going to win in the end, right? My build has a lot of strength. A decent amount of strength. See, this one is underlined, and I don't know why. It's like they really want me to select this. I will do it, but I will check the other ones first. Oh, you think that he's talking about the vampire-looking guy? Ah. Man, why am I so complicated sometimes? Okay, so sometimes they're talking about other people. Okay. Let's see. I go for this one. This one is kind of funny. It can move in apples down there, dude. Like, they have to do something about it. It's the apples. Oh, the apples? Fascinating behavior. This guy. He does not appear very fascinated. I know, he's just staring. You don't seem very alarmed about this. I agree with wisdom. A stray undead creature will cause no trouble here. He gives you a rare smile and turns to the kobold by the stairs. Isn't that right, Ost? Oh, it's a kobold. That creature is a kobold. They're in a lot of games. Yes, master. Alright, let's go for the underlined one. And this is the first time that I've seen an underlined one. Let's see if something additional happens. What do you mean, cleric? He must be punished. This guy already wants to Right? Let's go for this one. You're doing something weird here, dude. And I don't like it. Not even one bit. Also, what did they even do to my cord, Fran? I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It is my neglect that led to this undead creature entering the tower. I will make sure to tighten up security in the future. This isn't us. We'll do a clean sweep of the basement this evening. Get ready. He ignored me. The kobold then gives a screeched yell. Yes, master. I will also make sure to report this to both the HWBT and the militia. You're clearly doing something shady here, so of course I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection by the PCG. If there is anything unbecoming about my business here, it shall be uncovered and unveiled. Thank you very much for your service, cleric. It is because of great men like you that the city still stands. I'm sure a good word to your patriarch would assure a promotion of some kind as well. Especially with this great work you're doing on the tea shop. This make him quiet. Dude, he wants a piece of the vampire. Man, did I really miss my chance to use wisdom on the vampire? I think that the strength is overtaking now. That's a shame. I mean, wisdom was going to be impossible either way, though. I'm going to roll for charisma, I think. I want to see if I can still pull the wisdom roll. These are some bad choices. They actually are. Think better of it. Think better of it. Yes. Chill. Do not let charisma and strength overtake me. I want to chill. I think that's a good call, Serpentine. You know, maybe you're right. I'm probably just confused, dude. Maybe you're right, vampire. Also, how does a vampire talk, by the way? It's very understandable, correct? No need to apologize. I go for that. Thank you and bye. Let me talk to this guy again. And this time I'm going to engage with him. Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching and yellow eyes. Even the small blade can fell a giant. Watch out for this one. These guys always on defensive mode. It's always down to bang. Master say you behave. You're adorable. He's actually adorable. The kobold glares at you. The kobold is mad. Complete and utter annihilation. The aura of a conqueror. Killer. Soul. Shudder. So this little thing has the aura of a conqueror. He's a killer. I was not expecting that. Blur back or avert my pathetic human gaze. Honestly, they're back. Let's see what's going to happen. Their eyes meet each other, still, ever vigilant. It's like the one against the other, right? Keep glaring. The kobold does not move. He's probably doing the same. Dead. You're staring at each other. Eyes meet eyes. Glare. Glare. They are looking at a kobold's yellow eyes. Staring in an angry or fierce way. Looking hard. Leaning close to the kobold's stern face. Right? The intimidation factor is insane. I was intimidated. The kobold wins. I still got experience though from doing that. And I had my fun. The kobold meets your gaze and keeps mirroring it. Keep staring. One last time, Rob. Keep looking at the kobold. Okay, that's it. No more staring. He's gray. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of this. Fair. The kobold looks at you with a cold expression. Determined. Confident. He's still going at it. The kobold... He's insane. He's not glaring at you. That is just his default expression. It might very well be. Look at him. He looks intimidating. The default expression of that. I have some questions for you, kobold. Your question, go. Who are you? I am Must. I am security chief in this house. The kobold appears proud. There is no humility in its voice. And now this is detective mode, right? Where were you when the tea shop incident occurred, right? Because I was supposedly there as well. Incident? Teacher blow up. Boom. Did you boom it? Trouble makes a cackling noise. Right. I wish teacher explosion could be fun to set up. When it happened, I was on Borderline, on mission. Hey, wait a moment. Borderline. The vampire said that the fisherman that had caught me in the sea might be from Borderline. What were you doing on Waterlane, Cobbled? Milk. Doing milk? Deliver. You deliver milk? I'm not sure I want to know. Deliver milk? Yes. Side hustle. Ask questions about the milk. I'll do it. The couple stares at you. His back at staring. Do cobbles produce milk? No. Also, this was very chill. He's not even yelling. That was a disrespectful question, no? A little bit. This game is naughty. I know. Where does this milk come from, Cobble? Tell me. Tell us. Cows! Is he kind of dumb? Just cows? Just. Do you like milk, Cobbled? No. It's a form of pure vitality. Nature's most precious liquid. Of course, right? This guy probably uses it in his cakes. State. You're missing out. I can roll this. Maybe if I do this, he's going to like me. I'm exhausted though. I need to roll when I'm exhausted, no? But am I going to miss my chance if I think that I'm going to miss my chance if I do this. Can I talk about Mick with Tim again? I don't think so. It's also only +1 DC. It's not too bad. I think that I'm going to roll here. The mic doesn't really pick up my combos very well, I know. But it's the text is there, so I'm okay with that. I try harder, but that voice is so difficult. I'll try to see if I can increase the volume of it. Without hurting my throat. Doing one of your houses. Also, my place is extremely hot already. And I haven't streamed for too long. I'm pretty sure that even if the Constitution voice to get through, like without decent volume, it's still going to be very hard to understand it. I think that it's like at the release at the beginning, right? All right, let us roll for this. Let's have my dice. Let's improvise on this. Ah! God dang it. You start stuttering, sweating. A piece of your soul leaves your body as the words escape your lips. I also don't like milk. No one in the universe believes you. The couple stares at you with disbelief in his yellow eyes. None of them care. Who buys the milk? Humans. Waddling humans. They pay money for fresh milk before dawn. The expressionless, cold-blooded colt is hard to read, but his body language doesn't exactly scream honesty. It pays. Can I have some milk? No. Valiant effort. I don't have anything else to ask about milk. Goodbye, cold. Okay. Milk curious. I get this. What is this? I mean, I got something else like this before. I'm going to check my UI in a moment. Okay. Extra experience, nice. Thank you. Yes, thank you. This knowledge will be very useful. You probably shouldn't look too deeply into this. I had almost forgot that the charity voice is the goblin voice. There's probably no money to be made in milk, right? How you get this gig, dude? Not gig. What is it then?
I'm a devoted servant or master.
You're angering the couple. Egoing. This guy wants a battle. This guy wants to press. R.I.P. Bod in the chat. Slain by Automod. Wow. I can call the couple a slave. That's so disrespectful. I'm going for got it. I like the kobold. He's adorable. Yes, a bot. Typical bots. Best viewers and... right? He gives you an expression that could be described as a frown. That is, if he looked in any way different from his regular stony expression. Okay, I'm doing the stupid questions and the stupid statements first. You are cobbled. That is very obvious. Let's do this.
Not question. Next.
Oh, I can try to save the question. Staring at him was a bad thing to do. You see this? It increased my DC. That's okay. We're going to do this. It's only the start of the game. It's only a cobble, right? Change, of course. Wait. So I'm going to change the curse. We're going to save the conversation by saying... What are you voting in the upcoming election?
Angry human patty.
But they get cobbles. The party of Norvik, really?
Yes, they do good. Strongmen lead. Right tomorrow.
Shocking, perhaps. Although it takes a special kind of preacher to vote in some kind of dramatic selflessness. This is a good kobold. Very good kobold. Of course. Because he likes strong men. You see this? Freaking strength. Okay. It is very hard to increase the volume on that. Let's see. You're a good boy, my kobold.
Thanks.
He mutters. his words oozing with disdain. But he took the good boy, right? Isn't that belittling? He's like a good boy, like a dog. Am I a kobold?
No.
Do kobolds exist?
Yes.
Are you a kobold?
Yes. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Okay, sweet. Alright.
Human done with question?
Kobolds, what are they good for?
Many things. Shooting human for one.
That's my single question. Can I ask something else?
Okay.
You wouldn't actually shoot me, right, kobold? Would you?
No promise.
I had told him before that he looks adorable. He didn't exactly get mad at it. He only reduced my DC when I stared at him. But what if I made the chance of asking this? This sounds familiar. Let's go for this. Do you have a license for that crossbow?
My crossbow. Not yours.
As easy as that, right? Who needs a license? In the mind of a kobold. It's not legal for you to steal a crossbow. For some reason, I think. The crossbow is yours. I apologize.
Better too. Mine.
Can I borrow your crossbow?
Human is kidding? Not funny. You would make greater use of it than this puny creature. Just take.
For whatever reason, you must have been ordered not to hurt you. Don't push it. The kobold snorts.
Go away.
Don't let this fly. Just take the crossbow. That wasn't a question. It was a demand. They're kind of suggesting to just take the crossbow. As you can see here. Let me ask, please, first. Please? Kobold? Cutie?
No.
Try to convince the kobold. Yes, let's go for this. The kobold stares at you. Stealing would be evil. Just demand it loudly. Daunting? This might be my only actual chance of getting that crossbow. But there was also the underlined. I mean, without getting into trouble, right? The underlined one is probably getting me in trouble. I'm going to roll for this charisma, even if it's a low chance. But let me see this. Come on, let me have it, kobold.
No.
The kobold imitates your tone and then stares at you some more.
He's mocking you. Damn it.
Strength? He's having none of that, right? He wants to fight. Yeah, charisma it is. They're trying to find a reasonable argument. Probably with a lie, though. It's probably with a lie. I mean, some lies can be like not too bad, I guess. I'm rolling, dude. Do me a solid, dude. Do me a solid. Let's do this. Of course. Hello, Juniper Cattle. Welcome. Also, what is that? What is that emote? I don't get it. But you're petting something. Also, am I really going to lose the glasses? I should get rid of those rewards. But thank you for using those watermelon coupons, by the way. And welcome. And I'm doing good. Oh, it's a frog? They're cute. And they're purple. And they're kind of DC. How are you doing? Can I read without my glasses? I don't think so. Let me check. I actually can. I'm so sorry, Juniper Cato. I think that I have to reimburse you with your watermelon coupons. But I would lose the glasses at a different time on a different game. Oh, yes, you had requested the lose the glasses reward. Maybe you just pressed some buttons and not remember, but you had requested that. But no, Serpent Blight, I'm actually like a mole. I have a really bad eyesight. I kind of want to see if I can get some LASIK. Also, my dice fell to the floor. Let me get new ones. Oh, and I like your project, Juniper Cato. With the wyvern. Hell yeah. It also looked like a wyvern and that belongs to the sea. It was blue and it was very cute. I like it. Yes, I am playing another game today. I'm finally done with Absalom. This one is Esoterico and I am Esoterico. Finally, I get to be Esoterico. Huh. I appreciate the sentiment. You're a good artist. Keep going. Keep doing your thing. It is difficult. The cover already hates your guts. Don't make it worse. So I'm actually on the lower end of the kobold. What if he actually shoots me, right? I want to chill with the kobold from now on. Means a lot. No, you really are, and it looks like you work hard and you're like on improving, and you're doing great. Keep doing that. Keep grinding. Let's see. Give me the fucking crossbow. This one's nasty. This one will get me killed, 100%. Let's see. If you don't hand it over, I'll tell Biskin. You call them stupid. It's the law. You must always hand your weapons to city officials when asked. Honestly, I'm already in trouble, no? All these questions might get me into trouble. It took a ton of efforts. I mean, honestly, drawing like that, and I mean, it has to be very difficult. So I believe you. I actually do. Give me just a moment. I'll be back. There it is. I was getting a runny nose for a moment. I think that is the combination of cold water and a hot place. My body doesn't know what to do with it. Let's see. Let's go for the chillest one. Let's go with... It's the law, Kobold. You must always hand your weapons to city officials when asked. And I'm a city official, right?
Hello. You lie.
That would be a pretty dumb law, to be fair.
Go away.
Trade, restraint, impressive. His reptilian expression reveals little, though his tone says, I'd kill you if I could. Honestly, wisdom is kind of cool. I'm starting to like wisdom. I'm happy that I went heavy on this guy. It's like wisdom is like treating everyone like species, right? Like this species is about to break up, and his tone is indicating these things. You know what I mean? I kind of like. Which GPU am I using? And when it comes to emotes, remember that everything is not in like set in stone, right? Which GPU am I using? I don't even know. But it's an NVIDIA GPU. I think that they're called RTX, but I don't remember. No, RTX are the more modern ones, I think. It's an NVIDIA one. It used to be a very good one, like some years ago. But it doesn't have the more modern options. Well, that was a failure. Better find some other way of getting the crossbow. Makes sense? What do you mean makes sense? Are you saying that my stream looks so bad? Come on, Juniper Cato. Or maybe you aren't. Oh, that I don't know about the GPU? Nah, I'm not a techie guy. I'm not big on tech. I do okay-ish, but I'm not that big on tech. Can I borrow your crossbow?
Human is kidding? Not funny. You will make greater use of it than this beauty creature. Just take it.
I have already done that. I don't know why I'm getting that option again. This is the same. Yes. I'm not pushing my luck. I'm actually not doing this. Don't take the crossbow. He was actually getting mad. This is the sound of about to attack. Almost close to getting attacked, I think. Thank you for your time, Mr. Kobold. There it is. That was the kobold. Now let us see if I can find something here. Is this a coin? It kinda looks like it. Oh, it's a pocket watch. Yes, this is mine. I remember him letting me know. Just take it. Esoteric pocket watch. +1 intelligence. Advantage in esoteric events. This silver line timepiece never shows the correct time of day. It is always at least 10 hours out of alignment, no matter how anyone tries to correct it. At a touch, you can feel the faint magic pulsating within. The wielder gains a greater perception of esoteric happenings and occurrences within 200 feet. It gives +1 intelligence and advantage in esoteric events. The question tree? The tea shop that blew up. Your purpose on Tolstad is to investigate an exploded tea shop. Locate this establishment and get entry. That is the very first quest. Let's check the second one just for the sake of it. And only that. It is democratization. The city is changing, as are you. You have always been volatile in your political views, but now it's time to choose for real. You have unlocked the ability to ask people what they are voting for. A deep urge inside of you is calling, and you need to ask. You must ask over and over again, at least 20 minutes. Okay, 10. You have currently asked people one single time. And that was a kobold. So I need to ask them the same question or find new people to ask them who they're voting for. Can I ask this guy? I don't think so. I don't remember that. Nah, not yet. Also, how can I improve this? By resting. Ah, look at this. This chest right here. An unlocked chest full of strange rocks. Who needs rocks, right? I wonder if he's going to attack me if I trifle with this. There's only one way to find out. Shard of Jor. A bright rock. It fits your hand nicely. This can be found all over Norvik, and some speculate they are all shards of Jor's pillar. To untrained hands, they have no inherent value, but they might use these to alter fate itself. Spending dialogues to unlock dice checks. Interesting. So when there's nothing going on, you can try to unlock some dice checks with that. In conversations. You can force like your way around something you really want. No, too much reading. Come on. I'm a reader, come on. Esoteric books. So many books, basic manuals, arcana histories, novels. Some of them stand out to you as classics. It could be useful to refresh your mind. The books taunt you, bookishly. Can I actually read them? Let us read Folk Tales by the Thrilled Sisters. Opening the Thrilled Sisters book shows you an index of several tales, many of which you heard growing up. Stories for children are useless. Do not waste time here. Out of the tales, you see the one you remember the most, the one about the gnome and the titan. This story always spoke to you, mostly because of the likely friendship between the two. Great. A little and the large. That is the name of the chapter. In the old days, when dragons ruled the skies and titans wandered the earth, there lived a gnome named Abacus, known far and wide as half-wit. Whether by fate or folly, he often found himself in the oddest of places, and so it was that he stumbled into a deep valley of Ascan. This valley was home to Kymor, the Mist Titan, a colossal being with fur as thick as the ancient forests and limbs that clutched the very mountains. His upper body was hidden in, or perhaps made of, the swirling mists that filled the valley. But on this day, the valley was not the serene refuge it had once been. The air was thick with ash, the rivers ran black, and the trees stood as charged husks. Esot, the ancient red dragon, has set forests aflame, hoping to drive Kymor from his domain and claim the fertile valley for himself. Kymor was furious, his great form trembling with rage as he searched for the source of their destruction. His eyes fell upon Abacus, who was wandering aimlessly, his tiny mind more puzzled by the sudden darkness than anything else. Man, Abacus was like just wandering around, right? Like just being like, just chilling, exploring. And then freaking Keimer looking for them. Continue to the verses. Is that some type of like different type of writing? I continue and that's it. I'm not going to read the book, right? How did I discover the game? Through the same place that I told you about. Opera GX, the browser. They have this hub and they have news. Sometimes I read them. I haven't done so lately, but back then I saw this. It's also a game that had some hype in it. And the hype came, I think that it's because it's a good game. Some of the writers to those news sites actually play the games when they're like demos, and that's how they like discover good games. And when they do, they make an article from that. And they really hate the games. It's good promotion. And also, what I was going to tell you something. I think that it's always the same news sites. So I think that I can get those news sites for you at one point. I'm going to check. Their hub always involves the same news sites. You don't exactly need to download Opera GX to have them. It's only like a repository. They're not articles that belong to Opera GX. So I will get them for you and I will DM you with them one of these days. Let's see. Let me continue to the verses. I want to see if the writing changes. Who dares bring fire to where none should come? Ashes taint my sacred mist. Speak. Small one, lest you be missed. Wow, he's actually addressing Abacus, right? He's like, dude, you need to leave this place. The dragon. Abacus looked up, squinting through the fog, and scratched his head. Honestly, if this is a book, this is already a banger. If this is an actual book. Give me stories like this. I really enjoy fantasy like this. Fire? No. I have no fire to share. No flame do I bring, nor ash to wear. For in the dark, I see clear as day. 'Tis those who can't that need the flame, they say. It's also like poetic. And it is a change. So these are the verses. It is a change in writing. Trick, chum. What nonsense from your tongue does come? Who is it that needs this place, that blackens my mist and dims my days? I like the way that the dragon introduces some of the verses, like trick, chum. Like a sound, right? Well questioned thee. Who needs a flame to light their path and stoke their claim? Perhaps it is Esot, the king, whose fires to your valley bring. Trick, chum. The dragon's days are surely done. Guide me, gnome, to where he lies. Together we shall dim his skies. Wonderful little tale. I agree, wisdom. A man of culture, wisdom. about the little and large. The story goes on to walks about the friendship sparked between this eldritch titan and the silly little gnome as they sought out Izzard on his throne. Oh my god, they actually joined up together? Holy! What are the odds? A gnome befriending a dragon? Hell yeah. Like I said before, I'm going to write these books at one point, even if I had to replay it and skip and skim to get the names. And I'm down to read one of them. Offline, right? I don't want to make you fall asleep. The ancient red dragon then falls to the Titan's might. Wait, this is spoilers though. After Abacus accidentally guides him to the correct location. One of those classic stories every child in Askin is told growing up. You shouted, looking up on the title once more. Right? And then leave it back behind where it belonged. Folk tales. Can I click on this? Nope. That was the name of the book. Folk tales. It's probably like Aesop's fables, right? But these are different. We place it back on the shelf, yes. Alright, let us leave these books alone. What is this? Behold, a thick tome lies upon the iron slab. Let's briefly engage it. If leave the tome open, there are fine and handwritten letters scattered across the pages. While the symbols appear to be readable, do not understand the language. The verbis draconum, ars occulta. The author's name appears to be Callum de Minore. Can I try to read it? Right, I need to get my hands on comprehend languages. Let's give it a try. No. You have no idea what this means. Right. That is a spell you used to keep prepared all the time. Alright, so I need this spell. This is a spell to be able to comprehend languages. Let's leave the tome alone. I'll be able to read it later. You gotta go and do some things. Alrighty, Serpent Blade. Do things, buddy, and take care of yourself. Bring one in your houses. Let's do this. Holy. It's getting hot in here. Honestly, this game, so far, it's been like the ultimate chilling, no? Man, my place is... It's like there's some embers, like, laying around. Behold, a triple instance. Some is still usable. There's triple. Hey, we got some of that. And what was incense for? Recover first level spell slots. Correct. Another tome. Behold. Wait, is that? What do you mean? He knows this tome, I think. He remembers. Ruined prayer book. -3 intelligence. Book is ruined. Most of the pages are dry now, having completely drenched. Only a few pages of the soggy, broken-ish, papyrus pages are readable. They appear to contain some type of undecipherable symbols. Someone has attempted to drive this to the test of their ability. Was it decoupled? Maybe. No, no. Bayort. Phoenix fully updated. This is your prayer book. So many hours wasted. You will have to rewind the whole thing. It is ruined. That'll cost a fortune. The handbook is able to sustain humidity. Not underwater excursions. You should have protected Earth's chance more carefully. What a disgrace. They rejected his words well enough. The book is still searchable. It is no excuse. A true man would ever. They would have done better. A true person would recognize when life is unfair and hold those below him in grace, not contempt. At least a good human would. Excuses. Repent thy service. Go now, onward on your quest. I'll take the ruined prayer book, but and now I can inspect the table. The stone slabs are designed to slide along the iron beams. Interesting. That means that I can slide them, I can move them along these iron beams, the ones that look like a circle. Right? Oh, I can interact with this one. Behold, an open manual for esoteric geometry. You know this already. Incense, nice. Look at all the goodies that I've been collecting. This is kind of like a point and click game. You kick the bottom of a crate, your foot hurts. I kicked it by mistake, I stumbled on it. These look like pickle bottles, no? I like pickles. And try to see if I can move these slabs by pushing them. Oh wow, another corpse. Behold your fate one day. That's funny. I'm not really down to travel with them, but I'm risking it for the biscuit. I'm getting a disease, no? Nice. You got the biscuit. 2 crowns and 1 incense. As easy as that. Do not consume these sludgy liquids. They're liquids? Disgusting. Do you think that they come from these corpses? No, they'd be called fluids, I think, right? Bodily fluids. Liquid is something else. Also, look at this. We can see an eye here on the ground. And this feels like there's a puzzle here, like you can move it. Let's check it out. The red eye of Earth. I think that Earth is the main god in this game. Jor left his mark across the bands. Today it is a universal sign of magic. So this resembles Jor in magic, and this resembles Earth, which I believe is a god. I wonder if Jor is another type of god. Maybe. Look at these mushrooms now. Behold! Mushrooms. Probably edible. I'm down. Swamp extract. A new type of item. Let's check it out. A small fungal spore ball. These can be farmed along the undercoast. They do wonders for your gut. They are not mind altering. Probably. Plus 3 HP, nice. That's really good. They're going to come in handy. Behold! An empty pot. I love it that it's so dramatic, like, behold, right? And then it's just like an empty pot. Oh, and yes, these are called pots. That's the word that I was looking for before. Also, take a look at this tree. It's clearly using like a base. I forgot the name of these things. But it's so gigantic, an absolute unit, that it's coming out of it. Let me try to push this slab again. Going against this way. Nah, it's not doing nothing. I wonder if I can do something. Nothing. But look at this skull. It looks like the devil. He has horns on it. Voices upstairs and the smell of salt. Do you think that somebody's cooking? I don't think so. Let's go downstairs. Let's see if something new happened. But let me see if I can move this slab. No. Either way, we're going upstairs. I'm just checking to see if there's any changes. The Green Mountain of Apples, yes. This zombie is still in my way. I think that if I pray, I get one spell back, the one that I used. And I think that at one point I'm going to leave this place, so let's see if I can do it. Staring at the chiseled monument, defocus your mind. Take a deep breath and begin your prayer. And tranquility. Contemplate milk. Oh, I will contemplate my fall into the river. Let us go back to the origins of this story. How did I die? It was not an accident. We are not so clumsy. But the question here is not why you fell. The question is, why do you live? For what purpose, right? Why was I reanimated? Revived, right? Somebody wants to use me or what? Alright. Now this milk, it makes sense now. Because it is the milk of Kobold. Kobold likes to do errands, right? Likes to run them. He's basically like the milk Kobold. He sells milk. So let me see, if I contemplate the milk, I'll be able to contemplate the Kobold. Ost the Kobold. And let's see if he's been doing some shenanigans. Or he was doing some shenanigans. No. Come on. Contemplate the milk. Fine. It comes from a cow. It actually comes from a cow, okay. Do you like it? Oh, I actually like it. I wasn't lying. Even went through the charisma, right? Many do not. Now contemplate something else. That's it. I'll finish my prayer. Did I contemplate the election? I think I did. And I even contemplated the tea shop. They're grayed out for a reason. Alright, so Earth. Let's see the definition of Earth. Is it a god? Earth. Your god. I knew it and you knew it. That it was a god, right? What other gods are there, right? That's a question that I have. Is Jor a god? The one from the blue collar things, right? Remember? On the ground? The one that resembles magic? Do you know a few? Let's see, so these ones are the gods that I know. Earth, father of Norvik. Asgelashmask, it's another god. Tolkek the gambler. Bolva, the last titan. Should I say like that, or it's kind of like sus? Bolva? Let's change it, I guess. Bolva. 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 The last titan. I'm going to go with Spanish phonetics, right? Bolva. 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 There it is. I can prepare a spell. Do I have a Shield of Fate? Okay, I have them now. I wanted to recover my spell usage. I'm missing one because I have already used Cure Wounds. I wasn't able to do so though. Let me check the journal. I'm trying to find the information on how to recover my turn or the spell usage. Probably here, but where? Okay. That's okay, move on. We can go up now. We're going to go upstairs. Is there a door here? I don't think so, right? Like to leave this place? I want to see if... No. This is basically like the second basement. If I go this way, this is where I see the exit, I think. Behold! The smell of salt. Let's see what's going on there. Something is smelling. Do you think that it's fish? Of course. We're right next to the sea. Of course it smells like salt, right? Ah, there's something here. Behold! It says Biskin's Leash House, but then the dentistry. Oh, it used to be a dentistry here? Interesting. A vampire dentist, by the way. Hey, who's this? Is this an execution? They are dwarves. I like them. Some of them look like kids. Like this one. With the baby face. Let me talk to this guy. He looks important. What are you doing here, buddies? Behold. Alphas BE, by the way. And he has a smirk right here. You see him? It's kinda cool. Let us engage in a conversation. Around the amphitheater's scene, you see a number of dwarves guard the book. They're constructing a banner of some kind, carrying a bright green flag. This is clearly their banner. It's an anvil and hammer. One of the dwarves stands to face you, but a horrible. He appears to be in a standing contest with the orc on the other side of the theater. Oi, Mr. Steadyman. He calls out as you approach. We made it clear already. We're not moving. Not one bit. It shoots you with a shit-eating grin. Does it look like it? Kinda. The dwarf gets extreme pleasure from telling you to fuck up like this. That's no way to treat the cleric of Norvik. No, is that so? Guess I'm supposed to grovel. I feel like you're not going to. Don't need to. You see? You hear the other dwarves laughing behind him. Nothing illegal going on here. Nothing at all. Perfect. Then you don't have to deal with it. He's only saying that because he's had to defend himself quite a lot lately. Wait, that must mean that he's doing something highly illegal. Stop him. Brain fart. I'm just kidding. I'm not falling asleep. Let's see. But I'm brain farting so bad right now. I actually didn't get the best night's rest. I couldn't recover too well for today. So it's not the same energy as yesterday. It's already showing in the brain. Right, I was worried there for a second. He looks you up and down. Okay, right. Very great. Now, who are you? Yes. Name's Alphus. Of Embers. Foreman in the Asgalst movement of Norvik. See me and the boys. He's done more good than all of you Orger combined. A true speaker for Asgal. You're a celebrity? Simi exaggerates. He is the older dwarf Stinkai. I'm also not in any way proud of my heritage. Nobility is just a poisonous hierarchy. He grins. Just wanted to make that clear. A nobleman, huh? In the old country. Yeah. That doesn't matter here. I'm just a foreman of the Tolstad district. What is this question though? How much money do you have on you? Foreman? I've worked my whole life for the moment. I've earned my title. This question, this answer right here. I was only here because of mommy and daddy. Do I go for the banter? Or am I getting in trouble for this? This is a more mild way to say it. Let's go for this, I guess. I'm sure you worked very hard for your position. 17 years, human. It's called dedication. The boy's setting up a play or something. Hey! We're holding our rally for the cause. This evening, workers across Tolstad will gather to hear the word of Asgard. He turns toward the orc. And no one's going to stop it. Wait, that is an orc. That guy is beautiful. What the hell? Orcs are supposed to be like ugly, no? His name is Agent Vera. You hear laughing coming from across the theater. Papers, Alphors. This guy is probably like the business guy, right? He's making sure that they're going to give a speech, yes, but according to the law of the city and paying the fee, right? He grumbles and turns back to you. So, what do you want? Oh, it's an orc lady, no wonder. She's beautiful. You seem a bit stressed, fella. Chill. No, you don't say. So, it is forenoon. I get the last together, and when we arrive, that accursed woman is standing here. The dwarf shudders. She starts complaining. He reaches for something in his pocket and takes out some documents. We show her the papers. And the papers are no good, she says. That is him and the boys, right? Circle square conflict. Ooh. Real convenient, I say. No, there's nothing wrong with these papers. We are in our own rights to speak out against tyrants and burgers. Burgers? They are. Brain fart. Oh my god. I'm just going to sip. Every time that I have a brain fart, sip. Go in your houses if you want to. Ooh. So she's wrong about the documents. This guy was lying. Caught in the act. That expression lets you know, right? Of course she's a liar, that one. A filthy liar. He knows he's right about the documents, but doesn't want to admit it. Wait, it makes sense. Isn't it a bit macabre to hold a rally on top of a morgue? That is actually a good question, right? Morgue? Wait, that's not a morgue? Macabre? The dwarf grumbles to himself and glances over to the Lish House stairs. I thought he was a dentist. It's so stupid because it actually says, or dentistry as well, but it was crashed. Fair assessment. No matter. The Asgard movement is not afraid of that. You hear laughter from the orc behind you. Big board, Selfish. The dwarf reached his seat. So what's this rally about, exactly, anyway, my dwarf? Guilds. For decades, there's been collective bargaining between Norwegian workers and the city guilds. Say what you want about Earth, but he kept a tight leash on the upper class of the city. Blessed be his name, right? Yeah, but look, it ain't the same since his death. The Free Striders have burrowed into every darn power structure, from paper boys to bookbinders. Let's see what Free Strider says.
Free Strider, the new way. People in the East have overthrown the old wizards and gods. For years, the revolution has slowly crept into the city. Now it's time to finally join the free cities and get rich. Gimme.
Now let us see the definition of free cities.
Free cities, a collection of city-states in reach, all united under the golden banner of Free Striderism. Norvik will join them, one way or another.
In less than a dozen years, salaries have stagnated and prices have gone up. They said Free Striderism will make the city rich. I say it makes its people poor. Will it change? So you're here to convince a bunch of toll-staff workers to vote for the Asgallus party? More or less, yes. But it's also about the spirit of community. Together we can fight against the purchasers of our labor. Alone we are as brittle as a twig, indeed. No. The older dwarf pipes up.
A twig in the wind.
No, that's not good enough. How about as real as a boar with rabies? That's good, right?
No, that's nonsensical. Anyway, the rally will be a success. We just need to get rid of that orc. So we can call out to all workers of this magnificent city.
He exclaims, as if there was a crowd around him. Vote! Vote with your guts, with your manhood at stake. You too, Mr. Cityman. I'm going to graduate him with this question. Can I see the papers, dude? He gives his companions a glance. Why? I'm going to roll, dude. I'm going to construct an argument as to why you should get the papers. This idiot won't listen to reason. He's beneath you. You say anything. I want you so much. Let's do this. Excuse me? What? So much? The dwarf looks at you. with a disturbed expression. I want to lie. I want to hell so bad, dude. He furrows his thick brow. You think I trust the city?
Nah.
Why? But I want to see who's in the right. Ah. That'll be us, Mr. Cityman. Would I get in trouble with this? Never mind, man. Just be smart about it. He just glares at me, okay? Okay, good luck finding your turns.
Thank you, Mr. Cinnamon. I appreciate it.
And about the rally? Oh, never mind. I've done that. About this Asgal. What about him?
Asgal
Ashmas is a very controversial figure in Dorvan net. As well as history. Who is he? Who is... He's taken aback by your question. He's Asgal. Asgal the Great. The Kind. Our Liberator.
His legacy is as flawed and complicated as his message.
And now I have a brain fart. For being stupid and using some energy in strength. Strength has no chill, right? It's time to sip. I lost some glucose because of that. Ah, so he's a big deal. Big deal? He was a man, a dwarf with a conviction. To break the tyranny of kings, we are here as keepers of his legacy. I got to ask though, is this a religion, Mr. Dwarf? Most certainly not. He scoffs in your general direction. Is it a cult? I don't know who you've been talking to, Mr. Cityman, but let me assure you, Asgard was no god, or demigod, or anything related to it. He was a simple man with a dream of a fair and just society. Hey, some experience. Nothing more. He is infuriated. But not because of you, but because He has defended his position many times. Why is this orange though? If when I click it, everything is grayed out. You see? That's probably just a bug. Alright. Have fun in your endeavors, Mr. Dwarf. Thank you for the XP. And this is the old man, I think. And the other ones are the boys. And they're back in town. Wait. They kind of wanted to talk. What if I get close and overhear them? Nah, nothing happened. Let's take a look at these pots. Behold, something's inside this old vase. Trifle. Incense, nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is actually a way that we can recover first level spell slots. The ones that I was mentioning before, right? The thing that I was trying to do while praying. The one thing is that I don't know if it's one spell slot per incense unit, or if every incense unit recovers every spell slot. So I'm going to wait, even if I'm missing one, and I'm going to use it to find out when I'm missing a spell slot. There is an esoteric effect in place here, stopping rainwater. This is so dumb. This is supposed to be an esoteric effect. So what is my character, right? What am I? I'm esoteric. Maybe I was the one that plays this in my previous life. This is my power, by the way. Placing just like a freaking piece of clothing. Not a piece of clothing, but you know what I mean. What is this? Metalwork. Beneath Asgal's Dream Banner. Oh, that is Asgal's Dream Banner? Ah. Behold! Okay, former air barrel. Let's try forward it. Nice, nice. 5 crowns. Gimme, gimme. Where am I going? This is a table, I think. You can see the chairs or stools. And this is called the Drunk Sphinx. And you can see the face of the Sphinx. It looks like a lady. And the tail. This is probably like a tavern. But it is closed, I think. There's a note. Behold, Drunk Sphinx opens at 18, I mean. 18. 6 p.m. Can I read the note? Ah, that's the note, I think. Let me take a look at this poster. I like it. I cannot interact with it, but you can see it. It has the sun and the face of a god, I think. There's a lot of gods in this game. There's like probably like 5 at the very least. I'm just seeing if I'm missing something out here. I remember seeing this guy. Oh, this is the... this is a she. This is the orc. Behold! Agent Vera. Let's engage in a conversation.
On the edge of the ruins amphitheater is an orc sitting on one of the many loosened stone blocks. It looks like she's waiting for something or someone.
I'd say it's, well, but the orc is stressed. Perhaps it has to do with the orcs. Exuding an arrow toddy around her, the large woman gives you a wry smile. Like, right? Her tusks are gleaming. It's not the merchant's mark on her jacket sleeve. A heart with the initials of the Norwegian Prieststrider regiment. Time to sip. Are you done, brain? Parting? I'm looking at the text. I'm waiting for my brain to pick it up. Okay, I get it. She's a merchant that belongs to the Norwegian Prieststrider regiment. What's this? Not often we get all guard around here. She presents her palm to you. Bira is my name. I am second in command guild agent Otostad. Nice to meet you.
Yes, the handsome old lady wants you to say Adam. Make sure she knows you are a cleric.
Take her hand. She will love that. The very first option is so stupid. like you just grab her hand and don't introduce yourself. Imagine doing that. Huh? Honestly, that's kind of troll. I'm down to do it in real life at one point. Imagine that somebody's introducing themselves to you. They come in like, I don't know, Francisca. And then you're like, you grab her hand, right? And so awkward and random, no? I'm down to do it at one point. Let's see. I'm Helm. The Helm. I'm the cleric, actually. Names and labels aren't important. This guy is romantic if I do this, right? But let us do the first one. Let us be awkward. Let's grab her by the hand. Reach forward and take her hand in yours. She's clearly a bit confused. She did not expect this. It becomes a sort of awkward handshake, right? Like, maybe she's like, even like using the tip of her fingers and that's it. Like, some people are like that. I hate it when they do that. Why? I clean my hands, right? They're so mean. Yes. Now kiss it. He's suggesting charisma. And down kiss to kiss it. And down to kiss the hand. Make it more awkward. Lean in an attempt to bang the front of your helmet against the top of her hand. She quickly pulls it back. What is this beast? What is this monster? Right? With a laugh, she says, perhaps, like, ha ha ha, right? Perhaps a name is in order first, human. Hey, but she's kind of like down, right? She's falling. She appears mildly entertained by your strange behavior. Maybe she would enjoy more of it. Wisdom is like, dude, double it down. Excuse me, double down on it, right? Double down. Confirm. I'm going for Helm, I think, right? That is the most awkward out of these four. It's either that or number 5. Let's go for number 3. Helm. Helm? Intriguing. Okay, it kind of worked.
She loves it. Your stoic presence is enough to induce intrigue and awe. Oh.
It shoots you another smile, waiting patiently for you to say anything. But she's like waiting and waiting and waiting. That's how things seem to go here. Should I mean, I guess that you can flirt, but I'm not quite down. Nod your head and leave. That would be so stupid and so awkward. Like, I'm home, and then you just leave. At that point, she'd be in love with me, right? And when I come back, maybe she's going to like be so in love. Then again, games just leave and that's it. I don't think that anything is going to happen. So let's go for this. It sounds flirty a little bit because of the things that I have done, but milady, I'd like to know more about you. Where are you from? She doesn't answer you at first. Instead, she looks away for a moment and smirks. Right? She's kind of shy, maybe. Like, stop it. She's thinking of messing with you. Ah, so that is it. She wants to come back at me, huh? You mean because I'm an orc, I can be Norwegian? She says, looking at you with a stern expression. Ah, she's getting stern, huh? This is so disrespectful. I guess, where are you from, orc? Let's go for the first one. I didn't mean it like that. I know. Don't worry about it. I'm from Blood City Bay. I ran with the Wolverines when I was a girl. Powerful warrior here. Took me all around the coast, she explains. I'm from the cursed plains of Peltar. What is Peltar? Let's check it out. Peltar, a land of elven ruins with magically fertile lowlands in between. In its center sits Blood City Bay, the largest city on the coast, built out of the cores, or rather just ahead of Gregorian. We were hired during the Third Revolutionary War in Ritz. When it was over, I stayed behind. As she speaks, we see her eyes glimmer. Like something like that. All those memories coming back to her. She's seen a lot. Actually, That was not it. Her eyes were glimmering, not because she's having fun or she's enjoying the conversation or her eyesight, right? Like looking at me. No, it was because she's getting sad. A tear is coming to her eye. Those were the days, she said. So you're working for the free striders? I don't work for the revolution. It's just a revolution. I work for the Ascani Ridge Trading Company. We promote the free strider ideals in Ascan. Currently, we focus on making sure the selection process goes smoothly, along with other economic concerns. I enjoy working for them very much. Perhaps not so much on slow days like this. But Alice... I'm supposed to ask 9 people, I think. Who are they going to vote for, I think? Let's go for this. Let's go for the one. This one right here. Let's use charisma, right? Let us use some words to try to reach what we need. I want to ask her who she's voting for. Election week. I don't really view it as an ism. But you're welcome. I'll be honest. This is one of the reasons I took this job. Speaking with individuals such as yourself, hearing what they had to say. She's enjoying the conversation, after all. So thank you for that. She is being genuine. I could tell. Those are kind words. They usually come from a genuine person. She doesn't really like being tagged as an orc. So I'm going to avoid the second question, like what's it like being an orc in Norway, right? And instead I'm going to attempt to flirt. I'm freaking down. You miss the chances that you don't take, right? You are a strong and physically imposing woman. She covers her mouth and tosses with a hand. Right? She's shy. Philogenistic agenda at it. So I have an agenda to get the bodies, I suppose. I don't know what this is. Philogenistic. She said. Look at that. She's trying not to laugh.
What? Climb that mountain.
Honestly, I love strength. It's so funny. Should I climb it or what? It's good. Constitution didn't like it. tell her. She has nice tusks. Oh my god. The second one is crazy. It is actually crazy. Bet you can carry me around like a straw doll. But it is the better one, no? Isn't the first one like too simple? Like too basic, I don't know. And kind of lame. I know, it's actually crazy. I think that it is very direct. Savage. Straight to the point, right? Like this game is, I mean, this guy is not messing around, right? Not wasting his time. I'm down. Hopefully I don't get slapped in the face. Let's do it. Bet you can carry me around like a straw doll. You bet your sweet ass. Few men get that privilege. Man! What type of game is this? I don't want no freaking adult type of game. I don't want to feel a certain way, you know what I mean? Why is she speaking like that as well? I'm entering dangerous territory with this game. The game is getting freaky, I know. She's desperately trying not to laugh. She's like, right? Basically. She's laughing about me. What if she's just pretending, right? At the very least, I'm having my fun, right? I'm throwing my shot. Dang it. This is a failure in charisma, though. I forgot that charisma is very low. I'm going to fumble all the baddies, I think, in this game. Let's see what's going to happen. Why would it end badly though? I'm just shooting my shot. Then again, what if I can have a second chance, right? If I don't commit to it right now. If I'm not too aggressive. If I roll charisma here, if I throw a die, it's going to be challenging. Then again, when am I going to have my chance? You know what I mean? When? My charisma is always going to be low. And I'm pretty sure that when interacting socially with others, I'm always going to depend on charisma. I'm going to commit to it, dude. Tonight, something might happen. Let's do it. I really need a solid, dude. Please die. You need to give me this one. This is the time that I need you the most. The body depends on this one. Do me this solid. That is the ritual, right? The ritual for success. Let's do this. And then we go like, and then like a winner. I fumbled the body. Your man is flanked. Literally. There's nothing that comes to mind. Apart from the base, the size of the acid or the psyche, we don't talk about. So I was just standing, staring at her, and in the end, nothing came up to my brain. It was a brain fart. Let's sit. Let's see her reaction. She won't like it, I'm telling you. But we shot our shot. Oh, charisma still wants a word. I suppose it's time to let her rip. Just go wild. I don't care. There's nothing that can be done anyway. Lost cause. Bottoms up. They're giving me pretty stupid takes now. All women are better than human women. Honestly, I've been so awkward that this might do something in her. She's been enjoying awkwardness. What about this one? Do you want to wrestle with me? A member of the Holy Order of the River of Narvik? Dude, number 2 is always so straight to the point. Go down on your knees, please. Or cry. I'm going to commit to it, dude. Do you want to wrestle with me? Do you? She stares at you. Mouth agape. Finally, Dior composes herself and says, "You know, I'd love to, but I'm kind of busy." Straight into the heart. But wait. Does it mean that there is a chance? Should I do the later then? Nah, I think that is too much. It was obviously a like home run, right? She deflected me like a baseball bat to a ball. I'll take my L and I'll just say, okay, milady, thank you for your time. I'm going to be a Chad for once, right? She's like, okay. Maybe she wanted me to like keep pressing. And no, -2 HP. That wasn't the play. That's not I know it doesn't, Constitution. You were also affected by the heart. Like a punch to the stomach, right? Like, those hurt. Vera looks at you with a mouth agape, clearly unsure how to handle it. You left me speechless. She clasps her hands together. Well done. Not often that happens. Right? She's clapping at me. Is it a good thing or bad? Let's see. Now that we're done with that, do you have anything else to ask at all? Okay, I think that she wants me to stay around at very least for another word. So I'm going to right? Compose myself. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, she said. This is the only chance. The others are grayed out. Let's go for this then. It might be disrespectful, but we're still trying. My kind is quite rare, so... She mumbles, her gaze trailing off towards the horizon. Right. Sadness, loneliness. Do you feel terrible for her? The occasional comment does sting a bit. I gotten used to it. A victim of discrimination, huh? That's so bad. I need to betroth her now, just for that. She needs to be the wife. I'm just kidding. We'll see. How nice of you to ask. Oh, that was a nice question. Let's go. There's a chance. Okay, the first one is very disrespectful. I'm not asking for you. I'm collecting information, right? And the second one is egotistical, like empty of tatters. Mentioned the other day. Egotistical. Yes, I am a wonderful person. And lastly, we have, I know what it's like being discriminated against. Should I go for it? Let's do it. I know that what it's like being discriminated against. Believe me. You do? I'll be damned. If you don't mind me asking, how exactly? I don't mind, it's a secret. Nope. Members of the Holy River Order are a minority in this city. So I belong to the Holy River Order. That is so stupid. That is because I come from the freaking river, right? Somebody saved me. So it is a new order, I suppose. The people that drowned in the river. Humans are going extinct. We need to fight back. That is so random, no? To say this. Oh no, it isn't, because she's an orc. I get it. Also, I don't think that she really cares about humans going extinct. Because of all the hardships that she has been dealing with. By being an orc and being discriminated. So I think that I'm going with number 2. Maybe she's going to laugh with this. Members of the Holy River Order are a minority in this city. I belong to them. Technically true. Why is this being hard? Orgarda, you truly are an enigma. This is the end of it. I was unlucky. Nothing else. Maybe later. Or maybe I fumbled. I'm done asking questions about you. I mean, let's see if there's something else. This is not live, right? I am not living if I take this. Oh, silly me. Talking about myself all the time. What about you? Oh, she wants to address me? I am your savior. I am a literal walking corpse. I'm not important. Stare off into the distance. Saying I'm not important and then doing this. In a dramatic way. Adds importance to it. Like mystery. What if I say I am your savior? Nah. She's been enjoying the fun. Let's go with number 2. I am a little working corpse. Necromancy isn't unheard of, but... who am I to judge? Be undead if you want to. Man, I should have said that I was her savior. Taking L after L. Okay, let's keep talking to her though. What's the deal with the dwarves? Oh, them? Complicated as anything. I wouldn't be sitting here wasting my precious day if it wasn't for them. But in short, they're holding an unlawful assembly. And they won't let me take a look at the document proving it. Not frustrating at all, she says and winks at you. But interesting. She's winking at me! Hey, a moment of celebration. Fireworks into the sky. What do you mean, make a decision? If I select number 2, I spoke with Alphonse, I have to make a decision about what? Let's go with the first one first, and then we make a decision. Explain it to me in detail from the top. Eh? Please, no brain fart. Okay, I got it. It's all just an inconvenience. Their eyes say a pain in the ass. The circle square conflict has been added again. These lovely Sgallists have decided by themselves to hold a rally here on this lovely little circle square. Who are the Sgallists? The Sgallists, the workers who built this city, want to rule it. Seems only just. The vision is of a fair and even society, where those who live underneath rise up to show their worth. After all, why can't we share? Unfortunately, they need a permission of public gathering, or a PPG. They do not have a proper PPG. You're just sitting here because... Simple, really. These dwarves are ignoring my call to disperse. So I am here as a witness. If they do not leave by sundown, they will be fined then, or arrested. Ah, interesting. Why don't you just come back at sundown? They can have a meal, they can go chill or something. I would, if it wasn't for the fact that I need to witness the entirety of the trespassing. Ah, that's so boring. Her job can be boring. Since they were served during the morning, if they do not disperse by sundown, they will be inflicted with an entire day's worth of fines. I see. She wants to hit them, well, good. I haven't a Simpson do it. For a secretary, but we're stretched thin as it is with the election coming up. Makes sense. Short on staff. No, I'll just sit here and smile politely. Arrested by whom? See, If you read some things, you can experience, apparently. She gives you a small grin. Like, do you perhaps? The monopoly on violence here on Tolstad is more of an oligopoly. It'll be a roll of the die to see who gets employed to handle these rude doors. Maybe some goblins? The city of Norvik also allows us to employ mercenaries for extra legal enforcement, but the company likes to avoid that in most cases. As you can imagine, mercs tend to lack that finer touch. She does. She actually loves to talk. Just like me. There is something shady about this. Oh wow, I can enforce her justice. Then again, do the dwarves really deserve it or not? She's saying that it's illegal. On what account, right? On what account? They're merely trying to spread the word. If somebody listens, so be it, right? But why not give them a chance? This is what you think. It's a woman worth it, right? This might be my chance, my last chance. I want to nod and look away. She laughs. Wait, at least she's laughing. Now you're acting like a true city official. He's mocking the great city of Norvik and its clerks. The son of... Sounds like trouble. Huh. Trouble would at least be exciting. This is just... dull. If only I could get my hands on those PPG documents. Then I could simply hand them over to the city and go home early. Or rather, head back to the office and complete the draft for the marketing meetup. Sorry, I got a lot on my plate. They're being manipulated. Be careful. Alright. I'm going to make a decision. I spoke with Alphas. Oh, did you now? Alphas is a strong dwarf. He will not budge easily. Let's see. I'm going to go with this situation is a bit complicated. Because I'm still like low-key shooting my shot, right? Let's see where it leads. This, Agent Vera, my lady, this situation is a bit complicated. I agree. But that does not change the outcome. We have to draw the line somewhere, don't we? Alright, I'm going to be a coward. Right? But I think that number one is deep inside of my brain, right? But right now I'm going to act like a freaking... not a womanizer. But if you know, you know. So, okay, so... I have no opinion on this matter. Sorry. Don't be. You have no stake in this. I'll just sit here and be bored for a while longer. What if I say I'll solve it? What if I try to solve it? Not by providing papers. What if by doing that, I can go back to the dwarf and have like a different dialogue? I'll go for this. Let's give it a try. Wouldn't that be something that we could just swoop in and save the day? That's what I do. I'm a hero, you see. Hey, I got some experience. She laughs. You are. You are indeed. She keeps laughing. You are certainly entertainer. Let's go, dude. There's a chance. I'm here on important business. Should I go for that? Nah. I'm not a type like that, like feeling like so important. And this is not going anywhere. I fumbled today, I think. But what about tomorrow, man? Tomorrow might be another day in this game. So I'm just going to calmly leave now, I think. I'm going to take my own, nod my head, like, and leave. Auto saving. We are reaching at the end of the stream. We are looking for things to do. This place is kind of huge, no? Am I going to finish? This guy is probably someone that I can talk to. And as we know, conversations take a long time. Look at this cat though. Behold, a black cat. I can engage with it. This is no conversation, right? This is just an animal. Imagine if he speaks. On the ledge overlooking the garden is part of a cat. Calm as can be, he doesn't even care that you stomp up next to it.
The proud beast, treat it with respect, and it shall treat you the same.
Honestly, strength is giving solid advice, just as wisdom does. Am I going to be this stupid and talk to a cat? I mean, strength is saying treat it with respect. So let's give it a chance. You can talk to animals even if they don't speak to you in real life as well. Greetings. Who might you be? The cat lifts his head up. His dark eyes squint at you for a second, sniffs in the air, and then ignores you once again. And that's it, right? Like, meow. It keeps doing its thing. Wisdom comes from knowing when to act and when to not. What are you voting in the election? I mean, a vote is a vote. Maybe the cat is going to tell me like meow or something like that, and it's going to count. I need 10 answers for that. Let's go for this. The cat stares at some seagulls. Flying by high above. A noble creature protecting its home. He's a true nationalist. So strength thinks that by doing this, the cat is protecting its home by the seagulls. What an interesting mind of the strength. You could not imagine a cat voting for escalation, but he sure is cute. I'll pet the cat. You reach towards the cat's head. It meets your palm and nuzzles up against it. Ah, that's cute. Like, right? What a sense of divine validation. It appears to have enjoyed the pet. But what do you know about the Tisha cat? The cat does not turn to look at you. Right? They're just minding their own life, that's it. You are not. I guess I'm not worthy. Or am I talking to a cat? I know. But the game is like this. We have to embrace it. Enjoy your day, citizen of the world. And off I march. For I am ESOTERICO. Okay. We're going to do 3-item interactions, and we're going to unstream. Behold, an empty barrel. And let us try for it, right? What can I find? Pounds. Gimme. We can see tomorrow's victim. Is it going to be a fumble? Maybe. Behold, old faded postures nailed to the wall. They're unreadable. That's lame. What a lame interaction. Nope. We haven't encountered any battles. Not yet. Behold, actually readable postures. They're still kind of old. Engage. Their eyes land upon a series of papers nailed into the wooden facade.
Getting information to people. How do you do it? One possible way. Papers nailed on random walls. It is surprised how effective it can be.
Some of them are turned or unintelligible. A few catch your attention. Time to sip. That's a brain fart. We need a booster. Didn't run your houses. Some of them are turned or intelligible. A few catch your attention. This seems legal. Advertisement requires a strict approval from the government. Tear them down. Hit them up. Hey, Serpent Blade. Don't worry, I'm about to leave. This is basically my last interaction in the game. I was going to do 3 items and then call it quits. But I'll be back tomorrow. And it's going great. I just fumbled the honey though. I fumbled the body. It is what it is. I shot my shot. I had to do it. It was an orc. But there's another one that I saw a minute ago. But yes, thank you for stopping by again, and I hope that everything keeps going well for you. For the rest of the day, let's see. What should I do with these flyers? Look at the flyer with the owl on it. I'd take a look at it. S. Yellen Sons. Binders and lithographers. Everything from designing to engraving. Account. Books. Manufacturing. Waterland View 6th LW. It's just an actual ad. This place would fix your ruined spellbook. Oh, really? That's good. I will fix it at one point. It's a prayer book. And yes, this place could help with that. So these guys are actually correct in intelligence. You see this? It's a prayer book, not a spell book. Let's look at the old one saying grand opening. Let's go, some experience. You can barely read the faded lettering on this ink printed flyer. Grand opening of the Stubborn Sphinx Brewery and Commercial Tavern. Served without riddles, drunk without charm. Pillar Crossing segment, LW. What is LW? Lower West? No idea. Alright, let's take a look at the poster. Oh, and yes, I've seen that tavern. We're going to that place, hopefully tomorrow. But let's look at the poster with a faded green camera. Oh, that's from the dwarves, I think. Some faded symbol covers most of this large poster. It's a hammer, printed with drink ink That said, there's gathers those who share the plight, the common folk. Oh, there it is. That's the message from that poster. Gather, the waters. Asgard said no gods above, no king below, only folk. Is Gallus rally on the 22nd of March. TS Circle Square. Up. UP, that's more like UP. We can just gather people like this. The city is surely against this type of erroneous, collectivistic behavior. And look at this. It's like his voice is trembling. He's so mad. I can rip them down and then tear them to shreds. But I won't be doing that. That is not my way. Right? Let's leave. That's it. There it is. That's the stream. That's the stream. So let us close the game, but before closing the game, I want to thank the people that came to watch ESOTERICO. Yes. What a banger. Super chill. And let me say it again, yes. To Berman, his roles, and his many personalities. Right here. Override. Yes. If I fumbled, I fumbled. Override. It's okay. We might get York another day. Look at that. This changed. I have the dwarf and York now on the background. Interesting. But this, let us close the game, and I want to thank the people that came to watch today. I really appreciate it. Somebody got care. Thank you, MTL Task Force, for that hydrate. Let's do this. Drink water in your houses. And also, chug, 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 chug. Delicious vital liquid, right? Water. Super healthy. Thank you very much, NTF Task Force. And thank you for the, for redeeming those coupons. And don't forget that at Wanamimer, right? We have hamburgers, and we like to add some slices of Mexican avocado right in the middle of them, right? And for only $2, that is right, for only $2 more, you can get a soda and fries. You can only get that type of treatment. What a meme. But anyways, thanks again for watching, everyone. And to the people that were in the chat, let's give them some shout outs. Let's check it out. Today we had Serpent Blind, Empty of Taskers, and lastly, but not least, Juniper Cattle. Let's go. And should I count the bot? I mean, kinda, but nah, let us not do that. Bots are evil. I wanted to take my W, right? Like to use the bot like as someone that was in the chat, but nah. Let us not start doing that. Become the bot. No, I won't be doing that. And how did I drink it that fast? Because I chugged. And because it didn't have a lot of water. My place, as I've been saying, and you're probably tired of hearing it, is so hot. And this was the only water that I had for 4 hours. I'm actually surprised that I didn't finish it before. It was an invisible water, by the way. And you didn't forget about the drink. I know. And who deserves it? The bot? Or you mean me, like drinking water? After you answer my question, we're going to one stream. No, he doesn't. He deserves to be banned. That I don't know. I don't even know if they were banned. Maybe they weren't. But their message didn't go through very well. It was censored. But yes, take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy.